Mom, are you ready to be his friend?
Yes.
Try not to be that high up to be friends. I want everything to be low, okay?
Okay.
Just try your best. I don't want you and my dad to be replaced and meanies again. I want you and my dad to be placed and settled and be friends. I'm not trying to be mean. I just want everyone to be friends.
Okay, my wife stole my webcam, so I'm going to grab that. I'll play the bees, and I'll just talk loud. Do that. Play the bees.
Good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Scene. Oh, okay. Is he here? Cool, I should be productive now. I'm gonna clean up and get off of the typey type. Gonna listen to. Well, thanks for hanging around, Brian. Okay, let's see. Did it capture? Okay, we got that. Webcam. Properties. There we go. I'm in the corner now. Okay. We'll turn that back on. We're gonna pick up where we were. Okay, so I think last we were here. Next thing is to kind of get back to the Magellan and hang out. I think we wanted to look at getting this auto paver done. 400 metal. It's not too crazy. So we'll just do that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, we'll just bring some metal down, and then we'll come back. I think that's pretty good. We'll double check to see if there's any jobs here that might be worthwhile, but I don't know. Oh, I guess this is the main order. Okay, this is the sub order. Just to, I'll grab it from the cliffs, and then we can just take the record back. We'll take the record back. I think that's probably the best way, and we'll do this on the way. Yeah. Some backpack. I don't know if we'll need to fabricate anything. I think we're pretty good. So we'll head out, and then we'll grab our metal, and we'll go.
Feels good.
$400 metal. Yeah, there we go. Then we will go cargo management, auto arrange the cargo. See what got sent. You now choose what tools the field wear to equip by default. Navigate to an item and press R, and it'll be selected first. Cool. Why did the plate gate appear? Thanks for taking care of those brigands. Okay, looks like we're still trying to solve stuff. Chill. And we'll just...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Sell well for us. So, trying to think of updates. I've been doing a little writing lately with the Substack. Let me know if it's too loud. I think this might be a little on the louder end of things. Turn that up, and we'll turn this down a little bit. Okay. So I've been doing a little bit of that writing stuff, and it's been pretty good today. Sketching everything out. I talked to Luke about doing a little series on. I started out with the word internet hygiene. I talked to App about it, and App convinced me that gives the impression that it's a Western Environmental Observatory. Is this something we want? Yeah, we'll take it. It sounds too kind of OPSEC-like, so I'm still trying to figure out what the best way to refer to that as. Internet wisdom or something like that. But the basic idea is that making a series of just kind of talking about, for people who have not always been on the internet, like a lot of us have, what are some ways in which we can communicate the lessons we've learned over time to others. Turn this down a little bit and turn it back up because it's too quiet. Okay, there we go. So there's a few different ways that could look like. I talked about doing like pieces obviously on like internet trolls. I think are kind of a major thing that we kind of constantly deal with, whether that be like direct internet trolls, especially around this corner of the internet. When you see people who care about stuff, it's really easy to just kind of hop on and kind of poke at them. But then there's also stuff like just passive internet troll, rage baiting. I think it's one of these things where you kind of just put it out there and, you know, see who picks up on it. It's kind of more of a traditional sense of trolling. You're stringing people along, seeing who picks up on the bait.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Spare the roads. Yep. And so in that sense, you know, there are a lot of pieces of like how do you respond to trolls? How do you you know, best react? Do you respond at all, or do you kind of let them do their thing? There's kind of a lot of parts of that. Is there another? I don't see another side of the highway, so I think it just stops in midair, which is I might drop off at the end there. That might not be the best to take back for our purposes, but interesting. So that's one piece, is like how do you respond to trolls? But it can kind of go several different directions from there. You know, how do you engage with the medium of the internet? There are a lot of different aspects in which we can kind of participate. How do you choose where to put your attention? All these kind of things. And I think it's going to be an interesting thought experiment and process, because in some ways what we're doing is we're taking things that are kind of easy wisdom that's kind of been shared, and then finding ways to apply it, especially to people who are engaging with this medium that feels totally new. But there's all these principles that have been around for a long time and are how we should, yeah. And they're no different enough that you can't just incorporate wisdom that already exists into the process. Oh, sorry there.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Turn mic up or game down. Yeah, we can do that. I could also move this a little closer. A good call.
Thanks.
Okay. Let me know if it's still a little much.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made it. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Nice.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see what else is kind of going on here. Delivering medals to the musician can be pretty easy. We need to go back there anyway. It'll be pretty nice. I'll let you know when the motorcycle and chit chat are going at the same time. That's when there was a little hard to hear. I'll keep an eye out for the yeah, the levels down here. That'll be good. And I think it's probably safe to just turn it down a little bit more. Yeah, the motorcycle can be a little loud. Or the fancy kid trike. That's probably the best.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna see how loud this gets. Yeah, it stays pretty loud here. Turn it down a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of going through that list of different things that I've been processing with using the internet wisely. I know Af gave me some suggestions. I just need to remember them off the top of my head. I think one of them was when you're kind of engaging in a topic, you need to understand kind of what audience you're going to attract in the process, and who is going to be paying attention to that. you know, if you're going to be starting a conversation about, you know, apologetics, chances are you're going to be encountering some people who really like apologetics and like debate culture. And maybe that's not the environment you want to attract, and maybe that is exactly who you want to attract and who you want to have a conversation with. So it's just being wise enough to understand that, you know, your actions have consequences is probably one major piece of that. There we go. That was the extra package. Thinking of starting a series on local politics. Is there anything to expect other than very few viewers, lol? You know, I don't know the nature of your local politics. But I do know that there's like quite a few people who, like, when things tend to be more local, it tends to be in many ways a little bit more civil. Especially if you live in a smaller place. Partially because as you're local, there's not a lot of places for you to hide. And so when you're talking about people, like, you know, there's a chance that you're going to run into them in real life. And so people tend to be a little bit better behaved on the local level. And that's assuming they're being kind of wise with it also. There's also people who will not do that, and maybe that's something to watch out for. But I don't know the likelihood of that, especially there, you know. I want to say, Brian, you're in kind of the Texas area, and so I don't know what the context is there. Around here, I think there's probably a good need for some people doing local political thinking and kind of processing, and directing attention that way is probably really good. And something that's definitely needed. Northwest of Houston? No. I'm not aware of the exact goings on up there, but I imagine that'll be a fun project to go into. It's part of the part with like choosing an audience. This is another thing I've been kind of going back and forth with App on. When you're making something, like, there is this aspect of, you know, the way you make it, the way you communicate is going to attract a certain audience. It's part of the reason why, for the most part, like, TLC doesn't really engage with the stuff I make overall, and like part of that's because I choose video games to communicate in and process, and you know, with the older audience, they don't really connect with that, and so I kind of stay under the radar, which in some ways is really good, in some ways can be difficult, and so more attention isn't necessarily a good thing. It can also be a curse. And just understanding that in the way that you kind of are existing in a shared space.
Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Okay. Thanks. Okay, nice. Bridge link. Issues aid requests automatically. That's pretty nice.
The data I shared is for a new lightweight shotgun.
And so, like, as you choose your audience, you know, how much do you kind of give into that? Do you give into crafting it specifically, or do you kind of let it kind of grow organically? I know there's a lot of stuff about, like, purposefully kind of weeding out certain aspects of an audience. If your audience is kind of pushing you more towards what Ethan would call clip culture, maybe you actively make effort to kind of, you know, make sure that they're not on the same wavelength.
might be able to put it
I know
in
I haven't been
place.
good about like making things consistently in one format or another, so I have a hard time
I
making
bet it'll move
a
you like
brand,
it
as
moves
you were
me.
saying.
When you've got a sec,
Um,
give it a listen. All right.
or branding in
See ya.
general does like push people away in some way, shape, or form, and also kind of incorporates people in. And so we're kind of all playing in this space. Or you could just be like, you know, doing stuff, making new things. And it has good sides and bad sides, of course. So it looks like these are a bunch of cliffs. I think we can make our way down if we just have a couple of ropes. I think we should be good. We can do that. We'll make some... Another climbing anchor. Another ladder, I think, would be probably good. Do this. Okay, so we have a lot of pieces that we could go down. Time fault generator. Auto aid request. Oh, I see. Increases the total number of strand contracts you can form. Strand contracts strengthens your connection to other players, allow more structures and objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied. That's kind of cool. Proximity alarm. Displays a warning to alert you to melee attacks launched from your blind spots. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever you fall over, binding your cargo and preventing it from scattering. That's really nice. Let's do the contract boost, and then we'll do the auto aid request. I think it'll be good to kind of get a little bit more of that participation stuff through. And we'll head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so let's see what's going on down here. It's probably a good place to place one. Okay. We'll head down. I have a feeling... Oh, wait, I don't want to climb. I want to go down. There we go. You're involved with the Northwest Estuary Cluster? I am. I've been working a bit with some of the Northwest guys doing some of the camp outs and everything. What have we learned from the camp out stuff? It's been really helpful to, how would I say this? And this is something I've said before, but when you are spending time with other people, or you want to get to know people very well, how about that? When you want to get to know people very well, like what you need to do is, what's over there? Interesting. We'll just try to cut across. No need to mess around too much. Oh, that is a steep cliff, though. Okay, I'm getting distracted. When you want to get to know people very well, the best part is to... there's like several practices you can have, and one of them is to eat together, and one is to spend long amounts of time with the other group. And if you can do at least those things... Oh, why? Oh, no. This is not a good spot. Maybe we'll make a... something else or something. Can I go this way? Anyway, you eat with the people and you spend long amounts of time with other people. And if you can do those things, either one or both together, you can develop relationships really fast. And they're...
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now
They're
is
quite
to drop it
good.
off.
Okay. Let's double check to see if there's anything else here that we're like...
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these
And
kindred
so,
spirits, you can forge
having this
enduring
connection
bonds.
of like a camp out
Never
or
forget,
something
Sam. You're not alone.
is very good for kind of developing these friendships. I mean, that's part of the reason why I find like Skinkenstein and Afriel to be some of my like closer friends outside of this corner, is that I've spent real intentional time in person with them, and we've kind of, you know, stayed up late at night talking to one another, and we've sat around a campfire eating together. And so that's really important. Planning is a really difficult thing. I have not been good about kind of participating in the planning aspect, and I kind of got voluntold to do planning this time around.
So far, so good.
And yeah, I'm still learning some of that stuff. And it's been super helpful to have people who are willing to kind of contribute their resources in helping out stuff. So we have guys who kind of bring tables and bring firewood, and you know, they have tents and everything. And you know, being able to both have like an open place, but then also a place where you know, you can contribute if you want, but also trying to lower the barriers as well, and saying like, hey, you've got this. You can just show up. That's all we need from you. If you want to give more, you can, but this is kind of the minimum that we can, like, we ask of you, I guess. And that's been super helpful. I'm trying to think about how far away stuff has been. I think we're about, you know, hour and a half from like the furthest away to the closest. Plus, you know, any ferries or whatever.
Okay, I'll check out the portal then.
And so it's far enough that we can't like have estuary together all the time. It's a little bit much.
Holy crap! You
But
really are a pro.
it's close enough that we can meet semi-regularly. So that's why we've been on a bi-monthly schedule every other month, hanging out and trying to get stuff going.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your
Ooh,
life
that
a
might
bit
be nice.
easier.
Shotgun too. And more music I can't listen to
Do you have
without
enough materials?
YouTube
Why don't I
striking me
increase
down.
the amount you withdraw from here?
Okay.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake Twins.
The Tar
that is.
Lake Twins.
I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Tar Lake Twins?
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits.
Okay.
Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
What's a favorite track?
Got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Bye-bye.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I think we can take the next job and get a room just to sleep it out. We don't need to deliver any cargo. We just need to check out the unusual occurrence. Oh, and we'll take some weapons with us. Okay. So we have like a boss fight ahead. So we can do that. Take that on. We'll map out a path for us. We'll head here. Then we'll go through here, down the hill. It's pretty chill. And then we'll go through and we'll hit the boss, and then we'll go back.
Delivery route finalized.
I think that sounds pretty good. Okay, we'll fabricate some equipment. We have plenty of ladders. I think we should make a shotgun or two. Shotguns are pretty high anti-enemy. Lightweight shotgun. There's a smaller one. Yeah, it seems like the best anti-BT weapon we got, so we'll make like 2 or 3 of these. I think that'd be pretty good. And we'll make another pair of boots. Okay. And we'll take some stuff off. We don't need 3 ladders right now. We don't need the trank sniper rifle. We'll take the assault rifle, because why not have another gun? A bunch of blood grenades, that's fine. I think we'll just place all that away. We'll put the new this climbing anchor in there. Put these boots on. How's your regular estuary going? How did the participants find out about it? Most of the participants of my estuary are pretty, just people I knew already. I haven't got really any strangers. I got maybe... Everybody who doesn't attend regularly, for the most part, are not people I knew before. The people who are attending are people I knew before, but for the most part. And so it's been a lot of my friends. It's just scheduling is really difficult. I think that's the major piece. And so, but it's been going good otherwise. We've been having really good conversations, and it's been interesting to have. We do it weekly. I'm thinking about moving it bi-weekly. We'll see. I think it's a little too often to do it weekly. And it's a little overwhelming on the part of me and my wife, trying to get that kind of properly spaced out or not. We can probably put this in the private locker too. I don't know if we'll need anything beyond the ladder. So, yeah, weekly is probably too much. So we might push it back next year, kind of as things refresh. But for now, we're sticking with it. We have kind of an older guy from my church who shows up, and then kind of 2 friends of mine who are not religious, and so it's a pretty good mix. I think there are times when there's a little bit more, there's more people who are kind of Christian-esque showing up, and they kind of overtake the conversation with a lot of like Christianese, and that can be a little much. So trying to figure out kind of how to best deal with that. May I recommend twice a monthly because every first and third whatever is easier to remember than every other? I mean, yeah, that's about what I would end up doing. Would be every first and third or something. Yeah, probably wouldn't go directly every other. That is a good good advice. Good way of going about it. I think we might be set.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, so I was just trying to kind of facilitate good conversation, I think is always the tough part. What are we up to today? We're about to fight a boss, it seems. I think we're gonna take a shower real fast, but we're gonna do that. Oh, we get a text? Take a look. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck off my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that's been stealing from me after all. Don't really know what's going on here, but be careful. Yeah. I don't know what that was about, but yeah, we're gonna have a good boss fight, I think. It's gonna be a good time. I think Sam's looking a little bit. You know what? He's probably gonna have to sleep anyway. You know, he can handle having a little bit of a sunburn, right? It'll be fine. So yeah, we'll go through here. So just chilling. I was mentioning before, I've been doing a little bit of writing, and so this has been a nice little break back to not have to think too much about that. Oh.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
Yeah.
Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning on killing the Australian wildlife. Writing what? Just like articles for Substack at the moment. I was planning on... The next thing will be probably that, that internet hygiene stuff. But for now, it's mostly just, pieces on arenas and reactions to the arena. How do you properly respond to, I saw that Substack PBK bump today. There was a one today? Did I miss it? Did he call out the zine? Oh, this one's a pretty cheap road. Or did you restack an old one? I restacked a thing PVK sent out. So if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. That was a recent one. Yeah, that was cool. I'm glad he restacked it also a while back. It's just another one, which was pretty cool to see. I like that piece, okay. So I'm glad that people are seeing it. But I'm gonna add to it. I have some more kind of coming down the pipeline that I thought would be good. That's actually the one I was talking to you, Skankenstein, and Afriel last night. I finally kind of made some progress on it after a lot of putting it on the back burner. But talking about the... okay, I keep finding more of these, so we'll just fix the highway while we're out here. But I'm getting so distracted. We're talking about arenas and how we respond to arenas. And there's just a lot of different ways in which we kind of interact, and we either kind of give into the arena or we want to change the arena. But how do you kind of subtly, I'm trying to avoid fox and lion language, but you know, foxily interact with the arena. Dove maxing versus snake maxing. Yes, yeah. But not even snake maxing entirely, because I think I do reference some cases in which people are maybe going too far down the snake route. Particularly, the shrewd manager is one of these people who's kind of going too far down the snake route. Oh no, why did you put it... I didn't want you to do that. I just wanted to get on the vehicle. Use vehicle. There we go. But he even gets kind of complimented for it. Like the end of the story is basically like the the boss of the manager, the shrewd manager, says, you know, well done, my good and faithful servants. It's kind of comedic in the way that it ends. But it's a or I guess the other example I go with is the famous quote from Lenin. You know, we will hang the capitalists with the rope that they sell us. You know. Let's see what's going on over here, though. We'll deal with this first. I think the shrewd manager needs more attention. I think it's I hope this piece does a good job of expressing, like, there's some good stuff going on in that. Also, what is going on here? Oh yeah, I know who this is.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck how you still alive.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, you just lugging that coffin around? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Metal Gear? Metal Gear?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Oh.
Oh boy, that must hurt. What a hit. Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Okay. This is a big boy. Oh, his eye. Okay, I should have known better. Ooh. There we go.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Ooh. Oh gosh. How do I? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Break some of these arms. Ooh.
Are you injured, Sam? Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Okay. Oh gosh. There we go. 2 more. Okay, let's switch. Is there an extra grenade? Oh wait, there's a built-in grenade launcher. Wait. Okay, I don't know how to do this, so I'm gonna grab something else. Okay. Where are the glowy bits? As stated. They're all on that side. Okay. gosh. Gosh. Okay. Oh, wait, there. There we go.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
There is something about having Jesus from The Chosen just hyping you as you are fighting a giant robot. Foxman, you're not ready for how wild this game gets? Weak points on this butt.
Whew, that was amazing, Sam.
I am actually just so
Let's get this
hyped.
place on the Chiral network.
I can already tell. I think this game is... It's kind of in the point right now where it's like starting. It's just kind of getting going.
Feels good.
Where's this, Oh, do I need to... Soothe Lou.
It's okay. It's alright.
I feel like I'm being lulled in. Like, I think I understand everything. And there's just a chance that it's just gonna be something completely wild. Okay. You're Jesus' emissary sent to battle Leviathan. I think the bike is gone, so we'll just head out. Or is that the bike right over there? It just got teleported. Oh, it did. Nice. Use vehicle. We have like a classic facility.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Wow. I honestly had no idea.
I did take a lot of damage.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
Okay.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
I guess I have some time to theory craft before everything else comes up. So Higgs is leaving, presumably. It looks like a cult of people in red. In Australia, of all places. Actually, I don't even know if I can theory craft. This feels already outside of my realm. They were hunting us down in the first place. Westport not. Okay. Nice, we got a floating carrier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I feel like I should get more combat for that one.
Great.
But it's okay.
No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Okay, nice. They'll get some
Sam,
stuff.
this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, Westfort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step
new
closer to
Plategate.
making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
Okay,
The road
wild
ahead is
wild
still
idea.
fraught with peril,
You have
but I
another
have the
country,
utmost faith in your
smaller country
capabilities.
like
For
Japan,
now, though,
as the
please take
as the
well-deserved break
the
on
linking
board
one.
the DHV Magellan.
And that's the twist. I don't think it's the twist, but
Order completed. Well done.
okay. We'll head back then. I guess we use this and we'll just go back. It's easier that way. Here we'll. Did you learn anything from other estuarians in your cluster campouts?
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
I guess we'll get to that right after
He
this.
called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
Oh, ups. Thank you.
It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
There is so much stuff going on. Yeah, thank you, Ups. That's again very generous. Oh, there's still more cutscenes.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
We'll shower real fast. Gosh, okay. Blasted with imagery. I thought I would just be going to the bathroom. Why is this now a nightmare sequence? What? What? What was that? What? Shop for the toilet's next. I guess I'm gonna try to go again. Okay. Like a shower. Did I learn anything from anyone else in the clustered campouts? I don't know if we talk too much about estuaries and like how they're going. Like I don't know if that's most of our focus. Most of it's just kind of communion, you know, being with one another and spending time and hanging out. Making those connections and providing those type of connections to people who are local and want to hang out. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that, but the porter came through the plague gate, made it all the way to F1 in Australia and the Chiral Network, so we're able to resume deliveries. Hey, nice. Some local porters. Standard orders in Mexico. I'm looking for someone who'd be able to help out with a few. Pitch in. Okay. Nice. And then we'll talk to Jonathan Remy.
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted.
Gosh.
Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Oh, okay.
That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Sam, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player.
His voice lines are just so
I'm all ears, Sam.
so, you know, so varied. I think we're good to go. Customized backpack. Do we have any new customizations we can add? You can throw in? New components? Oh, the shock absorber. I'm good. I think we're chill. Yeah, we'll go to the surface. Who was the guy on the ceiling? What was that about?
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Interesting. Okay, we can chart a course for the Magellan. Aid requests. Also, these are a bunch of aid requests in, okay. Oh, this is way over there. Set up a climbing anchor. Okay. I won't worry about that right now, at the moment. We'll just figure out what's going on over here. Oh, nope. There we go.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies.
Okay.
To the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
Okay.
As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay. So.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order.
Okay.
That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay. I think this should be pretty good. I think we'll make it to the generator. And then we'll work our way around. We'll have to cross this lake over here. Might get a PCC to get over. PCC or 2, looks like. But we'll make it there. I think that's pretty good.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, we'll carry it for now. Fabricate some equipment, because we'll want... Oh, we have some PCCs. Okay, so yeah, we do have some stuff in here. We'll throw these in the backpack. We'll... Oh, these are stuff that's already in there. We don't care about that. But we'll throw a assault rifle, a shotgun in the private locker. Recycle this. Place another one in the private locker. Yeah, we'll store those extra materials over there. I think that's pretty good. We'll put that onto the tri-cruiser. I think we're chilling. We're chilling right now. Okay. So now we can
Sam, there's another portrait
not
here.
worry too.
Since you brought this
Oh wait.
site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Yeah. Oh. Let's go say hi. See what's going on.
This one's for you. And
oh. Thank you. Okay. Nice. To talk about other pieces, I've been thinking about how to apply this. I'll get closer to the microphone. I know the thing can be a little loud. Like what is the... Oh, I should have brought the equipment over. Okay. We'll just drop off some of the stuff here. We'll come back with more equipment later. I don't think resins count as part of this either. Like what is the form that this internet hygiene project kind of thing should take? Because in the past I've done stuff like the... Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's so annoying. Okay. I need to stop pressing the wrong button. I've done stuff like the, you know, the Call of Duty commentary style video. And... Oh wait, we have a bully review. I'm gonna read the bully review. I like it. This is Let's Eat In Tonight, Honey, Comfort Food, yay. It's a family picture album, Magic Hourglass, Time Travel, yay. Spit up soul beats and old Kanye flow, cozying up to Yeezus, hard beats and 808 auto-tune melody forward hooks. It's Sunday morning church and struggling for the rest of the week, yay. I'm excited. I have not touched it yet. So that's that is encouraging, to say the least. I know we've had some rough moments, but remember all the good times? Yay, groundbreaking? No. It's like hearing Ultralight Beam for the first time, or Runaway, or All Falls Down, or Diamonds from Sierra Leone remix. No, nothing like that. Remember the good times. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect it to be super clean. I'm interested to see. He didn't seem to innovate. That's interesting to hear too. I mean, he's kind of been on a journey to try to find himself for a while now. That's been a lot of it, is still processing all that. Yeah, we'll put down some more of these chiral crystals. But I have not touched any of it yet. So I'm excited. To be honest, I haven't listened to Vultures 1 or 2 either. I've listened to, like, Bomb. And that's it. So I am interested to think how things have changed. Part of me was just so discouraged by the, oh. Made it most of the way. The quake going on. That screen shake is a little much. What kind of repair do we need over here?
Okay.
Is it just chiral crystals? I will throw some chiral crystals in. Yeah, I just haven't touched Vultures 1 or 2, and so I'm going at it as just a what has Kanye been doing for the most part. I've been too afraid might not be the word, but too saddened by how things have been going for a while. I was hoping I could find a good spot to jump, but you might just have to go down the hill and just send it. Oh yeah, that's what we're looking for. We have a lot of chiral crystals over here. I don't think it's that big a deal if we just kind of go through here. Lots of crystals. Dang. Oh, we'll have to go down. Oh wait, I did. Did I not? Oh. Wait, no I didn't. Like, didn't I bring that? I did not bring it. I thought. And I thought wrong. trying to think about everything else that's come out. There's been so much music that's come out in the last
Well done, Sam.
year.
I've never seen a working
Or just the last few
monorail
months.
before. Think of all the stuff it could carry.
And all the stuff that's been
All right, then,
processed.
why don't we extract some materials?
Well, how much materials are you extract? I'll throw this in too.
Please submit materials.
Yeah. Going back to also what I was thinking about with the, talking about, oh
Very
gosh.
good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Oh, okay, nice. I can just throw everything on. I was gonna say. Select destination. Yes, I want to go there. Load cargo. We'll throw that all on. Load vehicle. And get on. And go. Cool. Nice.
Now this is living.
So I've just been thinking about like the medium in which to communicate all these thoughts about using the internet wisely, kind of how to move forward with using the internet and not kind of falling into the natural pitfalls. And in some ways, like using the methods that I've already been using, it communicates to specific people different ways, right? Like if I use Substack, it's only gonna kind of go one way, and if I, it's going to tend to be maybe like older people can interact with it more because it's the written word, they're more used to it. Whereas if I do like Call of Duty commentary, it's going to kind of gear itself towards a different way. Or if I do shorts, and just trying to process like what's the proper method of communicating this. And proper is not even the right way of saying it either. But I think that point gets to what I'm trying to say, which is, oh, we're going to deliver and report this. Yes. And we're going to return that. Does wisdom clickbait, rage bait make shorts? I mean, yes, it can. Like, I think it's always within a context, right? Maybe not rage bait exactly. Rage bait, I think, is uniquely a a phenomenon that Proverbs might have something to say about. But they're all just mediums, right? Mediums that are also sending a message, but they're also just ways of delivering a message. And they're all going to have to be treated differently. Just like cosmic horror isn't a one-for-one. Do prophets rage bait? Okay, sometimes prophets do rage bait. Okay.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
I'm thinking about like on the mountain, like if you just yell a little louder, do you think he'll hear you? Okay, sometimes they do. We have our trucks we can start taking now.
I thought this was gone for good.
Oh, so we get another one.
Great
We
strides
get
in
battery
research,
unit.
thanks to you. If it's all right, We'd like you to have this.
Elijah the shit poster. Yes. Yeah. He very much is. Like, and that's the part, is that like Prophecy looks so different
Just wanted to
based
let
off
you
of
know
different
that we're
people.
increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Okay. Thank you. Dang, okay. That was a lot of levels. Master Transporter. What do we get? Faster order prep. Reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. On standby. So we can do them again?
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What do we get? What do we get? Oh. Are these Ray-Bans? Pinot 01. As part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection, they're notable for their balanced structure, square fit, and single black frame. Temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Pickup off-roader?
Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo
Oh, okay,
carrying
so it's the
capacity
big,
for the hardworking
big
porter.
trucks.
The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to
There's also the
stay
element of like your personality too, and how that plays into it. Like I know that like I have a temptation to lean into the like rage bait
That said, a lot of
that
parts are still in development.
I know is not good for me, and so I do my best to try to stay away. Because when I have leaned into it, I've been like, I don't know, I feel really icky after, and I'm like, yeah, maybe that was not the best thing for my soul.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine.
There might be a an individual in which I wrote a whole article about how you shouldn't give people attention that basically got me to, before that point I was rage baiting that person sometimes, and I was like, yeah, maybe I don't want to be picking fights. It'd be better if I just stepped away.
To the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed.
Okay, let's go find out what's going on with Lou.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Maybe we'll do a little bit of road construction on the other end. Oh, we have some messages we have to read it fast. Monorail's back in business. Huge quantity of materials. That's the first step. Awesome. That's just how you make the olive oil. You stomp on them. You stomp to make the olive oil. To restore the monorail track, just contribute necessary materials. Zipping around, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Thanks, local porters. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech. What the heck is this? Looks like it got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Well, here's to our combined efforts that can unravel them. Okay. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Dollman said that she's punishing herself by smoking.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28 not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Oh.
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Yeah, I don't understand the significance of that.
Things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Might as well get up.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well.
And everybody wants to talk.
In West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Skank. Look what they had. Well, look what they got.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed
Their
the
copy of
photograph in here for safety.
Moby Dick.
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
But we're gonna be too busy giving this photo away.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher.
Sorry.
Once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
I don't think this is going to end well.
I think she's pregnant.
Yeah, don't touch it. Don't.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
That's not good.
Storm!
I said clip yourself in, boy. Ooh. Oh.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, Are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
I feel like I just... Oh, I don't know, like, that was a lot. I like the gooey cat. Maybe we'll talk to Dollman, see what's going on.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Is that Willem Dafoe? Which one? The ship captain is oh no, it's not John Carpenter, it's George Miller, the guy who made the Mad Max movies. Dollman is played by the guy who plays Jesus in The Chosen, Jonathan Rumi. And once you hear it, you can't unhear it. Just every time he talks, you're just like, it's just Jesus.
In this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all
Defoe played
shapes
Jesus
and
too.
sizes.
Good call. Good call.
Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Can we keep reading Moby Dick?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
We'll get our new glasses going. Do that. Oh, they feel really big though. We'll go to the service after using the same.
transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
I think it's just way down here.
Please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam.
Okay, let's figure out what's going on.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But
Okay.
before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan.
Rainbow
I
Valley.
recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Oh. That's a ways away. Get mystery cargo. Or deliver stuff back to the musician. Okay, we won't worry about that. We just want to get over to there. Sounds good. Do that. We need 400 metal, 520. 400 and 520. We need to delete these. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Then we'll probably just head over the rest of the way. I think it's probably the best way to go. Either that or we cross over early, but it'd be easy. With some PCCs, we have a ladder. That should be fine. Should kind of lower the amount we have there. Actually, we'll take those off. Auto arrange that. Okay. I don't know if we'll need to fabricate equipment. Do we want to do one of these? This would allow us to be a little bit more off-road. I think it's a fair trade. We'll throw that back in the garage. And then we'll... not backpack customization. We want to throw the terraforming equipment all in the truck. That sounds good.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
And then we'll grab whatever materials we need. for that for the road, which is 400, 520.
You're accepted. Thank you.
400 metal and 520 ceramics, which makes everything way more difficult to calculate. It's like one of these. Three of those, and then one of these is 520. Yep. And we'll throw those into the truck. We'll be on our way. Makes it easy. This will be a little slower, I think, but it'll be.
Perhaps you should take a break.
So, like going back to this idea, like my initial thoughts on, you know, choosing a correct medium for you know any work or piece. I think sometimes it can be too much to think about what your audience could be, and it can be easy to, you know, optimize too early. Have one of those situations. I think it might be a better idea to just go with what I'm comfortable with and start that way. And that's kind of where I'm sitting right now with my consideration. Like I want to make. I might do some of my writing. I might turn it into a, you know, something else, and then from there, kind of process and feel out. You know, this is a cool way to communicate this. Now, there's plenty of difficulties in that I'm still trying to work through, but I think it's a good place to start, and that's at least something, right? And one thing that I've been kind of sticking with is that no matter what, as long as you're making something that would, you know, help yourself, that's at least one person who has been helped out by you making something to process it. And then if you make that processing available for other people, then, you know, that works out well. Everybody benefits. And the minimum is just, you know, helping yourself. Oh, this doesn't make it to the other side, so we don't have to worry about that bridge. Which is nice. Oh, there's a left and right side. Interesting. Ooh, probably should pick up those plant samples. Can I pick up any of this? Oh gosh, yeah, I can't. Just pick stuff up off the ground. That is a limitation that I am under. We'll go grab that and come back around. I was just walking a little far from it. I think it was freaking out for a second. And so I'm kind of negotiating, you know, what does that look like? And part of that's just, you know, starting somewhere and then seeing where it heads and not worrying about where it's going to go in the process.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
Hold on a minute. Are you
Does this mean
saying?
the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much. Of all the things you could have brought us, we'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Uh-huh.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Glen Rain. So is there something else out there? Because that would make sense. Tar cannon. Device is primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of contaminated tar, or decontaminated tar, which can also knock enemies unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. It feels awfully specific.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. And I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Town below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
Terraforming
This
initiative?
region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
Okay.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes.
Did you say
In particular,
APAC?
That comrade
Yeah.
of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
I think it's APAC. Let me double check.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Time to meet up
APAC.
with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
They're the guys who, in the war, have a big AI company that, what did they do? They basically will live poll people to get how the government should be working. Isn't APAC also the lobby? Now that you mention it? Or am I thinking of a different thing? Yeah, they have control over the government.
Talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling, but there's one thing I know: the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness and substance.
This song is definitely going to have to cut out in the final stream, so I look forward to the case in which people are going to be so confused why there's no sound here. And it's just me staring.
Huh? I think I spooked her. I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
This guy here, who's died? People are coming back from the dead. The bad guy, one of the bad guys from the last game, showed up.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
There's a big boss fight towards the beginning. Also, I want to do this again. I haven't thrown Doll Man around again.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't throw him around here? Dang. Okay. So no one's died. We actually have a -1 death at this point, I think. Oh, never mind. We saw Tarman's son get pulled into the tar. That was like a flashback, though. Never mind, we have one. And then we see all this weird stuff with this rain that, like, seems to be healing stuff instead of making them old. The rain that makes you young, maybe? Okay, lesson 1, everybody. Never assume somebody's pregnant, okay? You always let them tell you first.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that she did not want to answer that question. We made it to episode 4!
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Oh, Ron, you also missed the jump scare. We went to the bathroom and there was a weird man hanging from the ceiling. And it was just a nightmare, we think. Or maybe not. Who knows?
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Okay, just
I was
complaining.
glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something.
There was
of
a girl at
performer
church who was
myself,
asked when she was
though
due.
I've
She
never
wasn't
showed
pregnant.
anyone.
It was a difficult moment. That's why you don't say anything. you let them tell you, or you pick up. You just let it.
The
You
Rainbow
let it
Valley
happen.
greenhouses are the product of our
It's-
researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Might take a shower real fast, and then we'll get going. We keep healing sunburn every time, and I don't want to find out what sunburn is. I think Norman Reedus showering would make some good branding. Maybe we'll just put on some glasses. I like the glasses. And then we'll head out. I'm glad I missed that one. I've got enough going on in my head at this time. That's fair. I should get my my stuff back up. I haven't been doing the am I picking up? Are there chiral crystals nearby? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I need to put the chat back on screen again. It's been a while. And probably be good just to give an idea. Of what's going on.
Good day, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is... Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
You catch a kangaroo? How does it even work? What?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo
standard issue?
and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay, so there's a bike over here, so we can definitely take a bike if we need to. I think it's probably the best way to go. From here. From here we'll go to the bridge. To the bike. Get over here. Where's that? Oh, it's way up there. The auto paver is on top. I'm not gonna worry about going there yet. We'll go to the kangaroo. And we'll deliver it. That should be pretty good. I need like a... Do we already have a ladder? I think we already have a ladder. I think we're pretty good, actually. See if there's any of these that we want at the moment. Faster order preparation. Improved water filtration. Blindfold generator. Do that. Okay. And then we'll get going. I think that's pretty good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is I forgot this was timed. We'll just get running.
What in the world?
Oh, what?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking.
Come on.
Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Ooh. Oh, gosh.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get
Yeah, let's
close
get this.
enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
Let's get this kangaroo out of here. Get this out of the fire. Through the fire.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Oh gosh, 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 gosh. Ah! Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna take more for this.
Still not sure how we survived that.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Well, that's the place, huh?
Keep hitting little boulders. There we go. Yeah.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Well, that was a lot. the kangaroo's at like 50%. I don't know if it started out that way or if we just kind of cooked it a little bit, but hopefully it's okay.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you.
Please don't be mad at me for...
Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Okay. We got the animal shelter. A decoy hull grenade. That's cool. Okay, so she can summon the rain.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Shh. Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Is she a good guy? She's on our team.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. and they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage.
Not a
Even
guy
tried to
one.
burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
I like the interpretation of the torch. You need an alternate version of the pitchfork too. Also, hey Chris, how's it
So I
going?
struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
So is she not affected by the timefall either? The Bridget Foundation. There's so many pieces that are going on right now.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hey there.
It's like a surrogate?
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
As far as we know, Ron, she's a good guy. Or good girl. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Gosh. Is the baby okay? So he has bridges on him.
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared.
Is she in America?
Until that day.
Is that why?
I'm so sorry.
Hey there.
Oh, this is definitely America. Okay.
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
Yeah, don't hit the
Want
witch
my
baby.
power? Why?
You're a pharmacon.
You're a pharmacon?
Medicine that can harm. Poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
I think this is probably how she gets her hands healed. And the rest of her.
Only me.
With Rainy.
Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm here for you. For both of you.
be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
I'll check your orders now. Yeah,
It's been a tough journey, but don't worry, the kangaroo should recover quickly, I'm sure.
Why? Well, I feel bad about that kangaroo. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
I hope you'll continue to work with me. Okay.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece.
Does he always have sunglasses? I keep putting sunglasses on him, to be honest.
Next door where you can visit anytime you like.
He doesn't have to.
By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about the kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Huh?
Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate,
I like how the other two are just kind of standing there.
species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard
Is that her brother Daryl and her other brother Daryl? I think it was like Ian and Connor. I think they're all like kind of Irish.
Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought.
I feel like there's a way. They're a little ways away.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHP Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
They're just on the other side. Yeah. Resin. I guess this is where we could go around if we wanted to. It wouldn't be a horrible route, but... we're making our way across Australia. One of the trucks here. It's nice. Got lots of cutscenes.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time.
Oh.
Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane.
Sorry, I just kind of have to say, it's crazy to me that George Miller gave his likeness for this game. Guy who made Mad Max. But then it's also fascinating to me because he also made the Happy Feet movies. And so I see him and I see like, just, this is the guy who made Happy Feet in my Hideo Kojima game.
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have
I don't know, that just feels crazy to me.
that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
More nightmares. Yeah, probably not.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground.
The doll and mannequin are
This
creepier.
phenomenon has been observed
That's
across
fair.
the continent and has led to an increase.
But this one has
in
the voice of
bushfires.
Jesus.
It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Me too.
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Oh. Okay, in honor of Ron, we won't put on glasses. We'll go hat and glassesless. Oh, wait, we still have glasses. Never mind. I think I might have to take them off directly. We'll do it again later. Also, what was that?
It seemed like a child.
Those are like Buddhist flags, right? Or like the Hindu celebration flags? This is what it looks like to me. Okay, what does this paper need? We're gonna need a lot of materials. Can I see what material access is? I can. I think I have just enough. Okay, we'll do as much as we can, and then we'll grit everything else. So it's 1440 and 1800. $1440 and 1800. Take as many ceramics as we can take. No, it's all good. Glasses, hats, whatever. Fair. Okay, we're gonna basically empty out our materials. There we go. Throw that all on the off-roader. Okay. And we'll see what we can grab. We got so many. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. The containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your activities, be sure to stop and take a photo. We can now use their logo sign. That's cool. I made it rain at a few facilities I visited at Jarbridge, and we're already starting to see results. I want to bring a lot of rain to more places. Nice work. Good job. Animals are happy. Kangaroo's feeling better. That's great to hear. Okay. Nice. Let's grab more materials. I don't remember how much we have, which is also kind of important. We'll claim it all. Then we'll throw it all into the offload thing, and then we'll maybe take on an order and see if there's anything. Rainbow Valley, Range Shelter. Then we could recover some cargo and come bring it back. I think we will ignore that for now.
Hey Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Exactly, friends. We'll just set a quick path real fast.
Commencing route creation.
Okay.
Delivery route.
We'll just hope we don't fall off the edge of the mountain. I'm trying to think of what else has been going on my end of things. Talked a little bit about Estuary, how it's going pretty well. I think it's particularly fun having just a wide variety of like perspectives represented lately. We've been having, you know, older, more fundamentalist guy around, but then also having folks that are kind of more on, you know, not quite terminally online, but just, you know, more online. And so they see different things and see things differently. It's also interesting to hear the stuff that, you know, our older friend, you know, picks up from watching Netflix or whatever. And so you hear stuff like that, and
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Oh, do I have to do it by... Can I just do what's in my hands? Create in hands. And then throw it on. Yeah, there we go. So that's been a good experience. I'm always worried that they're gonna offend each other too much and they're not gonna want to come back, but everybody comes back and it's a good time. So maybe I worry for no reason. But I'm a little bit cautious with that kind of stuff. I'm gonna use almost all my chiral crystals in the process of doing this, but... Oh dang, we're short by quite a bit. But it's a lot, so... It's at least a place to get us started. Let's see what else we're looking at. Oh, that was one of several places to contribute. Not even the only one. Okay. Which means we can at least contribute some chiral to this one. Dang. Yeah, it looks like we might be, not quite as far as I was gonna hope we were. But that's fine. There might be a mine over here. We can grab her a little bit more stuff.
Commencing root creation.
Where's that mine again? So way over here. This is the mine. Okay. Let's go back to the musician. Sounds like a good way to go. There we go. Might be good to pick up some of these while I'm here. The one right there. We just keep going in and out to pick up everything.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Build what? Okay.
I'm so glad you made it.
We'll turn some stuff in, get back to West Knot. West Fort Knot.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help.
I think that sounds like a good place to start.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, nice. Carrier handling boost boosts the floating carrier's maneuverability when ridden. Okay.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
We could recover some cargo from down there. Take some cargo back. Take some more cargo. We'll do the two. We just kind of want to move on to the next piece, I think. So we'll take the cargo back. We'll get there and then we'll start the next stretch. Sounds like a good way to go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. We'll place it in our backpack. We'll go into the tri-cruiser and make it back, I think. Will be the best way to go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Maybe we'll throw... Do they have room for special alloys here? Special alloys, kind of? Ish? Looks like it's almost too much. Maybe we'll take the big one with us. And the other spot will have a little bit more room for stuff like this. And hopefully it's a smoother ride, you know?
Okay, peace.
Okay. Let's make sure we're driving safe with our fragile cargo. There's something really relaxing about just kind of delivering packages and everything. Did we catch this?
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Oh, no. What did that say? Social strand services. Okay, so as long as we leave them at any networked connected spot, they'll make it one way or the other. And it seems like an order has been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. That's odd that the order came from my shelter. There shouldn't be anyone there right now unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. So figure that all out. We will do that later. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we could work on. Western Environmental. Western Environmental's like way down there, right? Yeah. There's something nice about just relaxing, driving around, delivering packages. Once in a while getting a boss fight. Watching a movie in the process. Oh wait, no, Ron, I missed your comment about Jesus. Yeah, the guy who plays Dollman is Jesus in The Chosen. I don't know if you're still here. I like the idea that I completely ignored it until now. Hey friends. Okay. Few guns. Some blood. Wait on that. Select and trust cargo to specify the animal carrier to be collected and delivered by another porter. The animal carrier will receive. Okay. Oh, we'll deliver and report first. Yes. Do that.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Nice.
Handled with care, I see. Looks as good as...
Looks good new.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support.
Floating carrier
Please allow
V2.
us to return the favor
Up to
with this
900 kilograms of cargo. Firmware update.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sweet.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, we'll trust the wombat.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, and we'll want to deliver the aid to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Recovery, delivering to the musician. I guess delivering to the musician probably wouldn't be bad. Because then that would be a way that we could go around. That's kind of the way we went before. We'll take these two.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Okay,
I'm
checking
pleased
the
to
weather.
inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Looks like there's gonna be timefall in this area, but we're gonna be good here. Heading around, going up north. Okay. Don't want to worry about that right now. Okay, for these, 100 and 600. 150. This is something I want to write down if I have to. Oh no. Okay. We're doing the math now. We need 145 chiral. We need 440 metal, then ceramics. We need 1800. And then plus whatever we need up here, which is 100 and another 600. 600. That's 2400 ceramic and 1540 metal. Okay, we'll see what we can do. I think we have quite a bit of material here that we can kind of pay for most of that, but throw this all in the truck. And I don't know if we need anything extra right now. We just need to pull this stuff out in a bit here. Instant cargo binding or sensor mode change and carrier handling. I think we're set for now. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then we'll grab our materials. Okay. How much materials do they have? Do they have enough? 1500 metal. Where are they at? Ceramic. Ceramic, they're short. But we can pick up some more ceramic if we need. Okay. So we need basically 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And ceramic, we just need like all of it. 1600, we'll need like 800 more. Okay.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
Okay.
We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
So maybe get a
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Okay. That sounds like a good way to start. Go that way. We have plenty of battery. We should just be pretty set to just ride. I've been trying to think about oh no, did I trap myself? I think I did. I'm trying to think about writing more and like how to do it, and the idea of setting. Oh, did everything get harmed? Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Okay. I'll try to navigate more carefully, I guess. And setting up some like projects and everything to be able to facilitate that. I feel like I'm still navigating in a weird spot. Okay, so I could work my way through here and then go around here. Make sure I don't hit any of these trees, because if I do, I break everything, turns out. Don't worry about any of that special alloy stuff. Just go up. And I just have a bad habit with setting up projects and I don't know, feeling they have to be a certain way and never kind of starting because I'm so worried about how it's going to turn out. And so I'm trying to learn how to be able to accept that, you know, as long as you just make stuff and you just do that, you don't have to worry about any of that. But it can be a hard lesson to learn and a hard thing to kind of get through a thick skull like mine. It won't make a good delivery in it. I don't like that all that stuff got so damaged, but it'll work out.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
Okay.
Condition doesn't look all that bad to me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I would have loved to have the other Legend of Legends, but we'll just well,
The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
we'll just leave it. It's fine.
Order completed.
I'll just be a little disappointed. We want to grab a little bit more. Oh, they don't even have enough. Oh no. We'll get as much as we can carry, which is just short, I think. Yeah. Dang. Does anything give ceramics? Oh wait, I don't think it's giving ceramics. The battle skeleton. I don't want to give up the battle skeleton. Dang, okay. Oh well. The things we do for highways. Oh, not this way. Oh gosh. Okay. We are going to go down the hill. Go along this road. Go down this road. Along to this one. And then we're going to go over here. And we're not going to hit any trees on the way. Because if we do, it's going to be another bunch of stuff we have to deal with. It's all going to go perfectly. And we're going to be very happy. Did we take the wombat? Yeah, why not?
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Yeah. We do it for the wombats. Okay. I won't lie, I forgot that I don't have enough to deal with that. I'm kind of sad. Maybe I can find just a few extra sitting around, so we can just knock it out. Government base. There's some over there. Oh, yeah. It's like we need 17. When do you ever need like 17 of something? Especially chiral crystals. I should have just grabbed some while I was around. Oh well. They're not too far away. Say that, I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll take that. got 100. Head back. But anyway, so yeah, I've been thinking about just how do I go about sticking to something and not worrying too much about what the product is going to be on the other end, and just, you know, making it. And I don't know, part of me worries about, like, if we start sending Fox Manhattan glasses, can we customize our POV character on the stream? You definitely can. As long as I'm not going to get banned for wearing it. So there is some restriction on the on the hats and glasses, but I will dress up as like a trucker. That would be fun. Is it 20? I need 20. And so I've just thought about, like, you know, I think oftentimes I worry about with sharing something, you know. In sharing stuff, you have to, you know, get other eyes on it. Whereas if I just made it and it was just for me by myself, then I think there's another aspect where it just kind of, it's not just easier, but it's just it's easier not to have to worry about that sometimes. And so maybe part of that is just making things without the intention initially of sharing them, and then coming back. I think that's my current strategy as I'm doing stuff. Like, I'm writing stuff, and then if I think it's good enough, then I'll go that route. There's a kangaroo here that I want to steal. Don't run, friends. You don't gotta worry. I've got you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is much more violent than than it was in Metal Gear Solid V. He's got a heavy load. And this heavy load is capturing wild animals. And so just starting that kind of process of reducing the level of I don't know, pressure putting on stuff. And at the same time hoping that also leads to a higher amount of quality, which might be counter what the whole point of this entire thing is, but it's just a bit of the processing that I've been thinking through. Okay, let's see. I think we're still short for this, but at least we're getting a lot closer. He has anger issues against marsupials. Oh. Yeah, we're short. Just barely. I basically used up all the ceramics in like half the map. I'd have to get it from somewhere else. And there's another one up there. Did I see another one? I saw another. Where did I see it? It's to the left here. There's another one up there that I have not even considered looking at yet. I tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, I got most of the way to a highway, but not quite there. Where's the Magellan? So we're getting close. It's another... Is that a porcupine or is that another wombat? It's another wombat. It's a bilby. I do not know what that is, but that's what it is. Okay. We're gonna put the bilby in. The wombat, the kangaroo, the bird feed, and the metals. I like saying wombat. I like wombats. Wombats are nice. I thought I saw another package out here. There's another one way up there we can grab. In high school we called the Warthog Jeeps and Halo Wombats. I feel like there's a better name for it. Warthog sounds too unsophisticated, you know? Is a tool for a sophisticated era. What is the Star Wars quote? I do wish I didn't have to like jump out every time I wanted to pick something up in this. But I'm just running so low on materials. Kinda just need to do that. That was 2. Okay. It does have war in the name though. It has wart in the name. Well. I feel like it's okay if they short circuit it a little bit, right? Warthog is masculine, wombat is feminine. but counterpoint. Bat, vertical, flying up and down. Warthog, horizontal, feminine. Warthog. Man, wombat. Man bat. What is that, like, slime? Do we see that? Is that a golden slime? Even enough battery, I'm not too worried about getting a little bit, you know, a little bit drained from the random monsters.
Good evening, Sam. What in store
Deliver. We're gonna deliver wombats and coats and bird feed and plushies. They're gonna love it. It's gonna be great.
Evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friends.
Wait, wombats? They make cubes? Why was I never told this?
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it
A grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Oh. Okay.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it
Holo
somewhere
grenade that you can use to conceal your presence.
generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you.
So it's
while
like a
you're
cardboard
attempting to
box.
hide, but
What bodily fluid produces the hallucination
you
grenade?
can remain undetected for ages.
It's a
If you like
hologram.
the sound of that, enjoy.
You didn't need any.
Order completed. Well done.
Not for this one. I don't think we need anything else. We probably should. We should think for a second. We want to do this. We need to get. Oh my gosh! Of course they're armed hostiles. Okay. Okay, we're here. We need to go over here. No. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I'll take that. That's a fair. We'll go through here. And then into the observatory.
Delivery route finalized.
And hope it works out great. We'll grab a couple guns. Make a sniper rifle. We have a shotgun. I think it wouldn't be bad to get like a... I don't know. Custom electric rod, maybe? We're not really stealthing this. I think we're just kind of... Why not? We'll take a... We'll do this. Place in backpack. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. And we'll combat this. We can keep all of our good cargo on the truck, and then hopefully nothing bad happens to it. By me saying hopefully nothing bad happens to it, that means nothing bad's gonna happen to it, right? And also, what is the golden slime?
Okay.
Sub. What? Oh. There we go. See, I know what I'm doing. I know. Okay. We'll keep going this direction and make a left around the little hill area. Do it that way. Go through here. Grab that watchtower and then we can kind of get an idea of how many enemies we're actually dealing with here. I have a feeling this won't be extremely fun.
Gotta stretch my legs.
We'll take the fluffy pajamas. I'll get closer. Oh. Why? Wait, I killed an animal? No! No! I didn't mean to. I didn't see it. I feel horrible. Okay. I'm seeing 8. 8 enemies. Some of which on vehicles. They can be shut off. There's one up on top. There's a guy with an electric rod, which is nice. A trank grenade launcher. I use my electric rod to take out the truck. So that's nice.
It's not so bad.
There are 9. Okay, let me think about what's the best way to do this.
Trouble nearby.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna get off here. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems if I'm doing this. But I think we could snipe off like quite a few of these. You don't even have to like really worry too much. You just, oh, you gotta steady your scope. Oh, does he have armor on? He definitely has armor on. Which makes it way harder to deal with. Okay, wait.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Oh my gosh, come on. So I got 3. Ooh. Somebody threw that. Oh, oh, crap, 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 crap. Okay, got another one down. Oh. There we go. There's a guy behind me. He's... Okay, and then one guy down here. Nice. Link to Watchtower broken. That's fine. Okay. Special alloys. Chemicals. Looked up the cube pooping, and sure enough, evolution is fine. Cube is crazy. Out of all the shapes, I feel like I would. It might be strange to say. I think I'd be less surprised if it was like a pyramid. I think we can go over this way. I think it's probably the best way to get us around. This is not the easiest routing at all. Hopefully I think we're tall enough that we just kind of get away with that. Okay, we'll check out this. Rainbow Valley. Let's grab a blood bag. We'll throw it in our utility pouch. Ebola gun. Isn't bad to keep just on us. And why not? We'll just grab some extra stuff.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed.
Yep. I know how to use a floating carrier, I think. Enough-ish. I don't think there's anything on the other off-roader. We'll check out the other box and we'll see. Another box down there. Animal shelter, another box there. Animal shelter. Okay. Check out this box first.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Hopefully this will at least help us fill up the Magellan again. Once it moves. Rainbow Valley, Animal Shelter. We'll just take repair stuff. I think that's fair. We'll head down, help for the other one. Oh, there's another one. We can throw some stuff on there. Probably wouldn't be bad. Hands. Is that worth 7? I doubt it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, more bullet gun. Okay. Oh yeah, we're close enough now that we can throw that on. We'll throw that on too. We'll just throw all this on there. Yep, and we'll head back. Does not look like the easiest little river to cross, but maybe there's a little bit of a more shallow section on the other side. I think we're looking pretty good. Is there anything else up here that we super concerned about? Don't think so. That's not good. What? Square? Is it shallow or wrong to not want to know some things? It's not just square, it's cube. And it's okay not to want to know things, but I feel like that's something I want to know. I want to know these things. There we go. Some of the stuff got beat up in the process, but I think we're overall pretty good on this delivery. 6%. It's probably not an S rank, but I think we got away with an A rank. Not the worst in the world. But
wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it.
I just not hit that tree.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect connect your Cupid to our facility?
Okay, it looks like we just finished another chapter. I think we'll do enough of the cutscenes and stuff to make it to the next one. It might be very... This is the most action I've seen in a while. Last time was the giant skull. If you turn back the stream, you get to see all the boss fight. Oh, do we get a new camo? Squares. Boss fight collage, or it didn't happen. We can do that. The boss fight Kintsugi cut. A suit especially designed for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Can camouflage you in snow or asphalt. It's nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as
The
thanks.
servicemanship, though. As for building those highways. Ooh. Got a fancy plasma. Oh, blood boomerang. Thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that's especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hit the head to do additional damage. Can be shown stowed in a dedicated holster suited for covert operations.
Introducing the blood boomerang.
Okay.
Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion.
That's definitely not why, right?
Nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
We're definitely not making things worse. So they improve their arsenal.
Sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you.
No, we did not deliver weapons to the brigands, okay? That was not us. We are not delivering weapons to the terrorists, okay?
At this observatory, we focus
That's
on
somebody else.
monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Okay. I'm gonna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access
Definitely
to our
not
services.
suspicious, man.
Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm gonna drop off some stuff. It's a good place to start. We'll check out this It's across the river. Is this the best place to put it? I think this wouldn't be a bad spot. Can I not? What do you mean a steep slope? Oh no. Really? Okay. That's too bad. We'll just make a charger.
Okay.
Construction complete. Nice.
Let's just wait for this to charge up. There's one way here. Okay. Nice. It looks like
Could there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
across. Grim, why haven't you played this? Joseph back here with the right questions. It's because everybody's crazy about the multiplayer, the competitive games. It feels icky. Now I'm scared. Okay, here. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Another war scene? Like the last game? Okay. See their skeleton hands? I have to go like. Welcome back, Snake. The number of times that someone in the recent past of this game said "Phantom Pain" has been great. Okay. Now here's the decision, you know. V has come to.
What world is this place?
Oh, dang. Yeah, Skink missed all the Moby Dick stuff. What is that? Oh, it was a floating carrier. Okay. As Higgs said, oh, you're pretty good? I don't know if you said you're pretty good yet. But I can see it.
Where are we?
You would ditch the carrier? You can ditch the carrier. Auto arrange. Or
The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
oh, yikes. Okay. Maybe I won't. Oh, maybe I should actually just ditch it. Yeah. And chill out.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
There you are. Okay. Warrior assault rifle. Okay. I hate to do it, but I think I'm being called away, and I have been on for just over 4 hours. So we might call it here. We have to replay some of the progress right as the chapter started. It's Jover. No, I have to go somewhere. I have to go to a small group thing. And I was going to do it right after the chapter started, but it was too much. It was too much. It's too cool. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm looking forward to the next round. I think it's gonna be a fun time figuring out who Snake is. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks to Ups for the generous donation. Yeah. Thanks Joseph and Grim Grizz and Ron and Chris Howard and McMo, Skank, Upcycle, Brian. Did I miss anybody? I think that's everybody. Yeah. So thank you all for chatting, and anyone else who watched with us. Have a good one.